Yes, Daddy. It's me. It is I, the dad. Microphone speaking with the stupid voice mod.
Are you
Test.
sure about that?
Oh god. My speakers are turned up too high, and it's feeding back into its... Let's turn those down a little bit. Stop that nasty feedback from happening. Don't want any of that nonsense. Good evening. Good evening, Cinderlin, Mochi. Thanks for dropping by as soon as I went live. I appreciate both of you. How have your respective weeks been going? Happy, what day is it today? Happy Thursday? Hey, Brian. How's your week been going, man? Mochi says, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry. Only 24 more hours to go, and then you will be in weekend time. Ads! Subscribe! Where is my Baldur's Gate? This is the problem with having such a gigantic Steam library, is that I actually have to look and use the search function to find my games now. It's a big old first world problem, I know. What the? This gamey game going. It's been a minute since we played some Baldur's Gate. Also, folks, it's also been a minute since I've done a cooking stream. I apologize for that. Frankly, I've said so many leftovers. I didn't need to order like a chef's plate kit this week or a HelloFresh kit. Although next Tuesday we will be receiving delivery of a HelloFresh kit. So cooking streams will resume. Brian, how's your week been? How was Days Gone? Welcome back, everyone, from ads. Sorry, those things exist. Welcome back from ad jail. Thanks for sitting through it. Oh my god. Brian Fury gifting a sub to Mochi Fern. I appreciate you, Brian, and I'm sure Mochi does as well. I need to bring the lights down in my office here. So bright. So morning time. Reasons why Dad doesn't sleep properly. Doesn't have proper light cycling in his office. Man, I've been putting off opening my computer up because I need to replace some of the thermal putty in my machine and take out a drive that's failing, which is actively slowing my computer down. But I'm still just like, I'll just deal with it being a little slower than I like it to be. I've got to do it at some point in the near future because it is slowly driving me mad.
Looking ahead.
All right, let's do some leveling up. Apparently, how do I do that? Oh, like that. Are we fucking Mochi? Everyone, I have the polyamory mod in this playthrough. As many people as we can. I was gonna get some snacks. What do you mean, Brian? You're already a whole snack. Don't give me those eyes. Give me those weird bedroom eyes. Let's see now. Half damage from bludgeoning and piercing? Yes. Heavy armor proficiency? Also yes. We're going to turn Shart into a Shart tank. Oh my god, so much. So many things. Alright, cantrips. Oh, hell yeah, True Strike. Gimme. I do like the implied chaos of random effects. I looked to my right, check on OBS, and I just saw a pile of eyeballs flying around. It was horrifying. Like, oh god. Piercer? Hardly know her. What weapon do you have? I can't see because of the loot. Great. What she says, I enjoy these eyes. When you do a bunch of them, they kind of look like little faces. The shorter one being the mouth. It's crazy talk. More decks. Okay. Where the fuck was I? It's been like a month since I played this game. What was I doing, chat?
Have to keep pushing.
Right, I'm in the goblin slob on this gob village.
Just check for anything useful.
I knew there was a reason why I put my stream stream go live as Slob on these goblins. It's all going according to plan. Oh yeah, it's all going together.
Let's see.
Give me the loot. Loot. No loot. Pop a little quick save here. Ah, yes. The mirror. The most sus of all creations.
I do not know this name. If you
What is our alignment?
to my master,
Chaotic neutral.
forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
My god, I'm not a doctor.
Poor choice.
No!
You
It was for Burns!
urged.
It was for Burns!
Be wary of false promises.
Oh god. No. Ah! There's been a nasty girl.
My faith will guide me.
Where's my bard?
So you have
Chosen
death.
death.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Right. Well then. Seeing as we spectacularly cocked that one up. I suppose we shall go to camp and do a little resty rest.
Ever onward.
No one stopped me yet.
Sinla says, I haven't yet. The night is still young. Relatable? Oh god. What are you two gonna do? Sus. I'm sensing a growing amount of sus energy in this chat. Okay. Everyone is awake.
Scratch! So called because you like to scratch behind the ear?
Seek
Right,
and you
where's
shall
Gale?
find me.
Come here.
I've got wood! Oh god, I gotta change my pants!
Thought you'd enjoy that one, Sinlin.
Little discourse. You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
Pet him. Always pet.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
No.
Master.
Yes, I am.
Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Yes, we are pack. Okay. Now that we have taken care of the most important part of the game,
On my mind. And, well, in it.
onwards. What do you want, Shadowheart?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, I am intrigued.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
What she says, don't be mean to her.
As
Kiss her on
long
the
as
forehead.
I prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Why be
Dark
so secret?
justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Oh, poor little misguided dark goddess worshipping Shadowheart.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. Thank you.
I like Shadowheart. I like characters that have that carry a sense of internal conflict. Because it sets them up for, you know, character growth as the game progresses. Punch! God damn it. Do any one of my people have the ability to break this down?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I said, I like Shadowheart. I like characters that have, that have like internal conflict,
All's well that ends.
because it sets them up for growth as a character. Only a strong hit that deals at least 22 damage can open it. Hmm.
Let's get on with it. Time to meet your end.
Hey, Crawdalt. How's it going? Hey, Doe. How are you, sir? Both of you, how are your weeks going? Are you looking forward to the weekend? Do you have any weekend plans? We're here trying to break a mirror with a sword. But it's a really tough mirror. And I basically am waiting to see if I can roll a high enough strike on it. So far, it's not working. Ayan! Yes, but in this case, this mirror has medium toughness, so it has to take over 22 damage to break. And a pommel strike will not do that. You know what? You know what? We're just going to save scum it. We're just going to be that guy. Doe's going to be playing golf with his brother. Nice. And Quodalt, I wish the game were just logical enough to be like, oh yeah, hit it with the pommel, chuck a rock at it. But no, it's like medium toughness mirror. There are some walls in this game that do not have medium toughness. All right, back at it again.
Time to rest.
A magic mirror. You've read all about them, but never seen one up close before.
Solid 15 roll.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection of the wizard that created it.
Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Is a video game or video games inherently limited? Yes. Agree.
true ally of Ilintroth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Scumbag.
Recognize the name, of course. Anyone that knows of the Red Wizards would. Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many Red Wizards out of their ancestral home.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? A poor choice.
God damn it.
You will be purged.
So is the doctor's journal on?
That's not gonna work.
Okay. Sorry, chap. I'm gonna have to fucking save scum it again. Seeing as that door just becomes completely impassable. I'd be fucked in like an honor mode game.
Do it or you're fired!
No time to waste.
I've got a long road ahead.
A magic
Yeah.
You've read all about them.
I do if you are known to my master. Only what think
You recognize Zastam is a powerful lich that
you tell me? Except if you could see anything in me, what would it be? Weak. A poor choice.
Motherfuck!
You will be purged.
Fine.
What are you doing in my swamp?
That's not gonna work. Should mind myself.
Everyone run.
Might not be the time.
It is the time.
That's not gonna work.
Just let me in, you son of a bitch. Oh, fine. Alright, chat. We'll try this one more time, and then we're just going to go elsewhere. Because I don't want to bore you. Save's coming. The same dialogue. Oh, Cordell, absolutely. I'm in Kratos' streams pretty damn often. Don't want backseat? You can backseat, absolutely, on this bit in particular.
action, not reaction.
Let's see what Lazelle is like.
Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
And it says I could never bore anyone.
Only
I know about that.
of Ilintroth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why my accept if you could see anything in me, what would it be?
This is what she wants, isn't it?
To survive,
I see.
seek power. Be welcome.
Hey.
One true way. A laboratory.
Save.
What mysteries are lurking here?
I need everyone watching. What are you talking about?
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right.
More for me.
Yeah, first try. 0 quick loads, 0 deaths. That's right, Sinlin. The book is filled with pages and pages of observations, tracking travelers and people in the village. You turn to the final pages. I'm not going to read a random fucking logbook. You turn page after page, filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written plainly, some in runes, and scripts you barely recognize. There are guides to transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh.
At the ready. No traps, please.
You know, I'm not sure what's worse. Knowing that somebody failed a perception check and thus knowing there's something out there that should be perceived but isn't, or just succeeding the perception check and having to deal with that bullshit. I think it's the lack of knowing that something should be known is worse for me. Ooh, a rusty key. I like rust on my salad fingers. Then if you get those mods, you could join Brian and make it as and I for the foursome. Take all the things. Hey, ooh. Hey, yo. Brian's going to reinstall. That's fine. No rush. Spells. Gimme.
A young cave bear. killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Anything else to be looked at? Ooh, research notes. Read those, not pick them up. Raised dead. Failed. Gone too long. Body decomposed. Reanimation. Failed. Came back as ghoul. Had to kill again. Speak with dead. Failed. Answers unhelpful. Clone. Failed. Needs living tissue. Reanimation plus clone. Failed. Had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection. Failed. Why? Magical curse? True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? Give all of these to Gale. Oh, people can level up. Nice. Take all of the scrolls, Gale.
Direct me.
Hell yeah. Cheeky Quasit. Good job, Gale. You're big smart now.
Need to find a way forward. Better not be careless.
Evil Eye. Fascinating. While the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters, hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Excuse me. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole. There's a whole category of porn about that. Sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Despicable. Despicable! The worst kind of hag. Green hags. They are beautiful. They are powerful. Speak not a word against them. Perfectly balanced reasoning there. Ooh. But I am wearing armor.
Let's move.
The pride of the gate.
Alright. Let's level these dudes up. Slurp some noodles. Okay. Sword burst. I do be liking a sword burst. Oh, that's nice. Touch 3 pebbles and imbue them with magic, allowing you or an ally to make a ranged spell attack with them by throwing the pebbles. Neat. Mind spike. Man, back in Baldur's Gate 2, enemy cast would spam the fuck out of hold person. It was so frustrating. Heck yeah. Pick up Piercer. Or Brother Will. That rapier of his, even more potent. Ooh. Learn 1 druid cantrip of your choice. Learn Long Strider and Pass Without Trace. Each you can pass. Let's do Poisoner. Let's turn Astarion into like a real assassin type. Use maximum strength on Lazelle. Our hits are going to be absolutely devastating now. Okay. Come on, rolled a critical fail on a perception check. Great. Good. Oh god!
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Heck yeah! Oh, that shit.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Can I disarm it? Heck yes, I can. Shit. Oh god. Okay, just enough for the check.
The book is locked tight with no
Oh, yeah.
visible keyhole.
It's a very normal
Small
book.
recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic. A rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Oh, totally taking a closer look. Are we not adventurers? This could be the book from Evil Dead. Do we not want chainsaws for arms? Here you go, Starion. You take it for a bit.
You don't know what he read, but it had an effect. His eyes are hungry, but pained.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
Right. There was all this stuff back here, wasn't there? Wait. Okay, came in through there, went in there. Checked all that out. Okay. This is the way out. No. What was that? What do we want? Do we want some just chill music in the background while I play? Because there's a lot of non-music in the game. Exclamation point. Actually, I can remove that. Give me a second. Maybe I just have to have a nice little sleep. Heading to bed, Brian? Alright, man. You have a great night, dude.
chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food? The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
I'll do you one better. Why is Gamora? Oh God.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Folks, don't forget to hydrate.
A serenade to my ears and a boon to my belly. We've a bargain, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend.
Honestly, it's refreshing to have an ogre that actually can speak in a whole sentence instead of ooga booga me smash.
Fruitful. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Excellent.
That might be worth a look.
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Strange warriors. Gold. Skin. Silver blades.
Quick of foot, this one, to avoid Githyanki hunters.
True sight, no coin. Mountains, road, gate. Ogres, hungry, bloodied, screams.
What a way to go. Well, we'll go tell Zoru that their buddy is deceased. So clearly, this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, see the play that sent Elturel's Everlight Theatre into chaos. The Sharp-Tongued Traveling Troupe presents The Folly and the Fall, a tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1 of The Lost Netheril, that great wizarding empire in humanity's age of wonder. Part 2 of The Great Mage Carsus, his brief and terrible godhood, and the ruin he wrought. Part 3 of Netheril's Fall, 1,000 years of shade and Shah's subversion. Part 4 of Netheril's return and its shadow falling upon the land. Penned by the great bard Bragon Feg, The Folly and the Fall tells the true story of the flying Netherese city Thultanthar and its dramatic return after 1,000 years in exile on Shah's plane of shadow. See the climactic battle above Myth Dranor, rendered in stunning detail thanks to the finest thaumaturges on the coast. Direct on your village green as the Sharp-Tongued Traveling Troupe makes its transit to Baldur's Gate. See it now, or face 1,000 years of sorrow. Books! A school's attendance log fills the ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more pupils' names vanish from the entries. In urgent script, a note in the margin states that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children and their families. Grim. Wait, what is this book called? Fables of Firon 4. The Magnanimous Miner. In the underground city of Mantor Derith lived a deep gnome called Sadie and her father, Sam. Each morning, the hard-working Sadie traveled to the nearby grotto, pick in hand to mine gems. Each night, the lazy Sam would count them and demand even more. You cannot rest until I am the richest man in all of Firon! One day, Sadie encountered a stranger on her home path, a haggard creature, grey of skin and small stature. "A Darrow!" exclaimed Sadie. "Please," said the Darrow. "I have no money and no home. I beg of you a single ruby, so I might sell it for food." Sadie found pity in her heart and gave the beggar a ruby. She told her father about the Darrow upon returning home. "Do not believe his lies," I forgot his voice already, warned Sam. "Darrow are selfish, demented creatures. Give him no more lest I cast you away." The Darrow was waiting for Sadie the next day. "Please give me 10 rubies so that I might sell them for shelter." Sadie, moved by his plea, did as he asked and journeyed home, where Sam rebuked her. "An inferior hall! This will not stand!" On the 3rd day, the Darrow appeared in the grotto. 100 rubies, please, so that I might feed my brothers and sisters." The kind-hearted Sadie handed the beggar her entire sack of gems. As he took it, there was a great flash of light. Where the beggar had stood was a massive gold dragon. "You prove yourself generous of heart and spirit. come to my lair and share in my golden dragon horde. Sadie eagerly accepted, joining the dragon in his opulent hideaway. 1 year later, Sadie passed a beggar near the grotto, her own father, Sam. Sadie, I have no money and no home, he said. I beg of you, a single ruby, so I might sell it for food. Sadie found no pity in her heart and walked away. Meat. Meat.
Let's move. Moving in.
More book. More story. Don't mind if I do. Fables of Firon and the Five. The Boy and the Beholder. A shepherd's son tended to his father's flocks on the banks of the Kionthar. The days grew long and the boy grew bold. To amuse himself, he called out, "Beholder! Beholder!" The shepherds came running, but there was no beholder. The boy pointed and giggled, but the shepherds scolded him. "Do not cry, beholder, when there is no beholder. Promise?" "I promise," said the boy. But the next day was as boring as the last. "Beholder!" the boy cried, and his father rushed to his side. The boy laughed and laughed, but the shepherd only frowned and shook his head. 3 days later, the boy spotted a round figure floating in the distance. It had one giant eye in the middle of its face, a mouthful of pointed teeth, and thin stalks growing from it, each with an eye peeking from the tip. "Beholder! Beholder!" he shouted, but no one came. The beholder began to float toward him, and the boy turned and sprinted along the river. He ran and ran until he reached a high bank and could run no more. The boy cried and cowered, bracing for the beholder's deadly ray. Instead, a familiar voice said, "Turn around." The boy turned. There was no beholder, only the shepherd clad in a woolen cloak. A giant eye was painted on the front, and a toothy mouth below. Vines were sewn to the cloak's edges. "You scared me," sobbed the boy. "That makes us even," said his father as he dried the boy's tears. The boy never cried beholder again.
Anything of use?
I think we've read this one. Yep. What a land is Cormia! Certainly the geography is dramatic, edged by mountains and sea, filled with forests and swamps. But why dwell on those when the great walls of Suzail loom ahead? One sees the city's walls as one approaches, but there is no understanding them from a distance. It's only as one gets close and they loom higher and higher and higher that one appreciates the majesty of Suzail. I passed through the gates the size of castles to enter this magnificent city. The streets are patrolled by elite armored knights, known as the Purple Dragons, and frequented by nobles in most elegant fashions. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm sorry those dastardly things exist. Its port is filled with ships from across the Sea of Fallen Stars, carrying goods from lands I only knew from legends. The docks overflow with fruit, spices, silks, and animal pelts. You will not see a finer market if you have the golden lions to spend. Also, the harming of cats is strictly forbidden. A thoroughly civilized land. Another book. Read all the things. Oral Histories of Firon. Paladin Oathbreakers. This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 7. Valemore the Outcast. 52 years of age, human paladin oathbreaker. Given Valemor's reputation in Athkatala, the city she once called home, I met the former knight officer of the noble and exclusive Order of the Radiant Heart with no small amount of trepidation. She had lived as an outcast for some years now, and the rumors of her character quite preceded her. I spoke to one of the prelates of the order, who described her as a dreadful, sadistic traitor, warning me that to find her would be suicide, that she would kill me before I could speak a single word. He was wrong. When I finally tracked her down, we spoke for hours, and I left with her blessing to share her story. I will not disclose our meeting place, as the order punishes those that violate their vows with beheading. Of course, I regret it. Breaking an oath isn't going back on your word. It's not an ethical quandary. It wrenches out a part of your soul. Before, I could call on angels to fight alongside me. I could banish fiends back to the hells and demons to the abyss, all with a thought and a prayer. I lost my voice. I speak, but this isn't my voice. It's an echo, a whisper. Tell them this. Most days, I wish I'd died rather than breaking my oath. But I'd never take back what I did, what I refused to do. Damn the order. Service became dogma. Obedience was virtue. To question was sin. Justice and duty are uncomfortable bedfellows, and eventually they make bastards of us all. Oh no! Survival. Ooh. Booty. Buried booty. Stuffed bear. Alright, go to the camp. Let's find out why I have this pointy point on my head. Anyone else need to have a little chit chat? No.
Come on, come on. What are you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back? Can you... Can you shut up and let me read? No, I won't kill them. Well, maybe will. I can't. I won't. No, stop! Let me go! Ah. Hello.
Perfectly normal interaction to have with the book.
I'm not sure. A dance with death, maybe. This is a powerful book of necromancy, but it's guarded by spirits. I barely opened it when they started whispering from the shadows. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book. I don't know. That's the point. The secret. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parasites. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now.
I want to figure out what's in the book. Keep at it.
Trust me, the spirits won't be any kinder to you. As long as they remember their duty to protect this book, no one's getting in. Anyway, I'd rather keep it where I can see it. Its time will come, I'm sure.
That sound a lot like Frodo. I mean, Bilbo there, buddy, with his ring. An awful lot like Bilbo. Come here, Gale. Come speak to Puppo.
By all means.
You spot a name on the dog's collar.
What?
Scratch.
We did this already. Oh, damn it. Back here, Scratch.
Hope you're
Converse
keeping
with you.
friend. Master, friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
That's better. All right. Leveling time again. Let's see. That seems like fun. Agonizes Scorcher. More mischief. I do like these new spells that I modded in. They seem very neat. What can I do here? Now, I had an item that would let me do things. Oh, there it is.
I'll strike you down.
Need to find a way forward.
Defender of the people. One move ahead.
Long way to go still.
Get everyone in the fight. Okay, are we all now in the fight? Yes, good.
There's blood in the air. Be quick.
Enough resources. Shit. Oh, I see. Okay.
On the victor's path. Coming through.
Yay.
The last board is soon.
Okay.
Indeed.
We're doing it. We're doing the things.
What should I do?
Survival is all that matters. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, Scratch, no. Stay the fuck out of this. You get yourself killed.
On the move.
Oh, shit. Maybe we'll disable that. Oh, nice. Charmed. That worked out very nicely for me. Now run away. Oh, yeah.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
It's going down bit by bit by bit.
No blue, all doom. Good move.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Movement speed. Let's do this. Fairy fire. Scratch, no. No. This is a stupid ass jump. Look at it. That's wild. Again, I'm sindling.
Two steps at a time.
Spooky demon boy doesn't stand a chance.
One can't always be a gentleman. Pawn to cleric 4.
Can't afford to let up.
legendary loot. What is inside that? Holy fuck, the Helm of Baldad. That actually is legendary. God damn. Well, turned out better than expected. I guess let's see what a second tier enemy's like. Oh. I bitten on more than I can chew. Well. Good thing I saved it.
Very well. Here goes nothing. Better than nothing.
What the fuck? No, I didn't want this. This is OP. Oh, damn. No! It's game breaking. Put you all in there. Then we're gonna
Something good here, I hope.
hide you in a barrel. Silly AI. Come on then, little kiddies.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove? Then behave while you're inside. Our people don't mind it one bit.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Something's on my mind.
Go on then.
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh? You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious.
Glorious.
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the Flaming Fist? Pile of smoking corpses. You ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
Helpful. Thank you.
Roll two. Tribe? Tribe. Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Congratulations.
Must be the goblin in charge.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours. voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what
is
just
it?
happened any more than you do.
What is your magic Rubik's Cube? And why does it do it? Do the thing.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. My home. The cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
Well, looks like we gotta go have a nice little nappy nap. Advance the storyline.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok! Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Explore. Explore the mind.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lozel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lozel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
I will not let the Ghaik take me. I will earn Vlaakith's honor. I will wait. But know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
So strong, so broody.
I came just in time. You are
Yes. Our purple-haired horned guardian.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Guys, was the game really quiet until like right now? My bad. My system volume was down to like 50%.
Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Whole backdrop looks like something out of Guardians of the Galaxy.
What do you get up to all day without us, hmm?
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
How's your week going? The artifact is protecting us.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Feel good, girl.
Reason and dishonor.
So, any ideas how we settle this?
Blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Ladies, please. There's more than enough for me to go around. Do not need to fight this way.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Imagine if you channeled that hostility into making out. Who said that? It wasn't me. All right. Onward. Also, folks, I don't know if you heard at the start of the stream, cooking streams will resume next Tuesday, or they might resume tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. I'm going to be starting late tomorrow and doing a gaming stream tomorrow. But I might do a cooking stream on Saturday. But we're going to really get back into it on Tuesday when my HelloFresh box arrives. Sorry I haven't been doing many this last week. I just had a whole lot of leftovers to eat.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh look, it's Volo. Biggest idiot in all of Fearon.
A stranger in a fair camp.
Back off!
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Reckon it can fly?
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze.
Too fucking right. Get sick? Booze. Don't like people? Booze. Don't like yourself? Booze.
Draw Raxlin's fist with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Raxlin.
Plans Saturday for my weekly beating.
The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfhenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Raxlin, the true soul, had led you glad.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
To make a long story short, I shoved a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
For TOS reasons, this is an 18+ stream, and any kid present here should leave. Politely suggested that they leave.
You, move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Suddenly not.
And it says, your dad. They're all your kids.
What are
Shit.
you doing?
Shit.
I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you?
I'm not dad.
Never.
I am the Cumlord.
Let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You suck, Volo.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course.
You lot.
The name's Gribber, idiot.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Those aren't coins in my pocket.
Nice.
It's a... Quite the trove. How'd you get your hands on all this? Alright, cool. I got a bunch of stuff I need to get rid of anyway.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. These fucking books have weight to them. Get out of here. Wait. Okay.
There's no time to waste.
Ah, right. Let's go. Boop. Everyone else doesn't have a lot of stuff on them, which is kind of nice. Okay. What does he have on him? Pretty decent hide armor. Okay. Ooh. A doom. It's pretty
Get moving.
pretty
I've got
slick.
other customers. Oi! Who took the keep free? It won't for sale.
So many goblins.
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest. Everyone just barges in here, thinking they rule the world. Ha!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I've got one of those. Mine's better.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Oh.
Forgive me. I had no idea. The other true souls are inside. They're planning and such. So, I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf.
This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
And this other guy twirls his fingers and some
And now
light
it's a
comes
nest for some filthy goblins.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
Excuse me. So, I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. Then this other guy. And some light comes
Heretical symbols, of
and the
course.
dwarf just
At break time, folks. Sorry about this.
bleeding. Just stands back up.
Oh yeah. Monk kid.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Can I jump here? No. Can I jump up here? No. Again. Oh no! With our owlbear pal. Oh no! Come on, folks. Any moment now. Game wasn't designed for such a huge party.
Dragons is fat and they fly fine.
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle.
Welcome back from the ads, folks.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
That's the drink talking. Absolutely worm like you. You'll be chosen to hear her like the boss priestess.
Look where's utility. Certainly.
Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
Well, what?
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird. No skin off my arse. Just remember, you had the chance to be a part of something grand, and
Don't bully owlbear. He's precious little baby. I'll kill every goblin in this camp to protect this tiny owlbear that I caused to become an orphan.
Gone. Hungry. New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I wonder what happens if I summon something in here. That's a big fucking spider.
Don't waste a step.
You'll be chosen to hear her like the boss.
Not aggressive to me. my god, that's a lot of spiders. They were not fucking kidding.
Wowee.
I was hoping that the goblins would aggro onto the spiders and we'd have a giant cool war between the spiders and goblins. Clearly, that is not to be the case. Goblins are like, oh, gigantic spider army. It's fine. Completely fine. We'll probably have to load a save in short order.
None of you want to join the chase? Too chicken for the chicken.
Some healing for a wizard in need. Take it. When you nick it out of them, oh, dead eye.
Yeah, we'll just load that. Maybe crank the game speed up a bit as well. Crank the game speed up a bit. I guess not. Alright. Lessons learned: do not summon a spider army in the middle of the goblin camp. Or, you know, do not summon the spider army at all. Lessons were learned.
One day I'll catch a break.
What's that? I think I heard the absolute voice just now.
As the drink talking. Absolute. Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
Yeah, bro, nice pants.
Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all. Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be selling his last words for a pretty penny.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Dwarven poetry is worthless. One. No. Hey, makers.
Really? Oh, shite! You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat.
It's like wiping your ass with silk. I love it.
A son of Seluna fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. Notice scrawled in the margins. Found the door under the temple. Think the moon's turn, but which way? Cluster of stars and lunar phases sketched beneath. Ooh. A real good girl. In France, they use bidets. So you would mostly, after using tissue after the bidet, you would then use the silk to dry yourself off. Bidets are the superior way to clean a butthole anyway. I want to buy some for my house.
No, go inside.
Inside boring. Makers, how's your week going? You have any plans for the weekend? Does the bidet get inside the butthole? A little bit, not very far. If you're looking to do butthole related activities, you still need other tools.
Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours?
In the in-laws this
Private
weekend?
business, that is.
Nice?
Business.
Question mark?
But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then. Bloody racket.
That's fucking spits fire all the time.
As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
No, bidets do get up inside the butthole, just not super deep.
Good. I wasn't intending to.
Why is everyone so fucking sassy in here? What is going on?
I'll take that.
Sassa's Gate. Ooh, a chest. Let me loot. Let me smash.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. Once the Welsh start singing, you'll know who sent them. Aye.
Wee.
We'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
I did all that for a torch. Excellent. Worth it. Bidets are everywhere in Japan in like public toilets in the cities.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
They've got like heated seats, and they play like bird songs so no one hears your poopy sounds. They're amazing. They live in the fucking future.
Real fun.
Oh god, I'm getting turned around. Okay.
Me. You're not worth it yet. Don't matter if you're a slave or a king. Drow will pluck out your eyes if you're looking at
Smells like burnt flesh here.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim. Half right,
What the hell is the
sharp
Black
eyes.
Network?
A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
Show me the wares. That is a nice axe. And way more money than I have. Me, because I'm in the same boat. If I gotta poop, then I'm gonna poop. But if said pooping place has, you know, some nice toilet facilities, then all the better. Old Wormling stuff. I don't have enough gold. Shit. That's a lot of information in a very small amount of text there, real good girl.
Pleasure.
That is a lot of information in a very small amount of text. That's all I'm going to say to that one. I eat myself into here without having to go through that locked door. Yes, I can. Hell yeah, the AI is smart enough to jump over with me. Is we pooping? I guess so. Now. And I finagle my way into that Zentarim storeroom. Guga says my friend wants me to paint his toenails, but I hate feet, so tell him no. Initiate bratty submissive mode and just refuse. Or just tell him straight that that's beyond your comfort zone and be like, nah, ain't happening, bro. Paint your own goddamn nails. Feet.
That took the edge off.
Need a long rest. So they know and they're still pushing it. A, disrespectful as fuck.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
And B, yeah, use bright colors.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
Well, this is the first time I've seen you, like, hanging over Mr. Gale.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Alright. You can gobble up this. Need more? Fuck you, Gale, you greedy asshole.
My condition requires a delicate touch. Just one item will suffice to keep it in check.
Then why did let me give you two?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm pushing here. Never do anything that makes me uncomfortable. Okay, good. Still, bright colors. Give him them rainbow peats.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages.
Yes.
Such is the nature of all monsters.
Please give me food or I will explode. That's quite the bargain. You take artifact and I receive non-explosion.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time...
I've got wood! Oh god, I gotta change my pants!
How many times have I fed the wizard? Only once.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Yeah. I like how Gale and Shadowheart approve of me petting Doggo. More! More! I was thinking the same thing real quick. I was like, might just have to do an 8-hour stream of me sitting here petting the dog.
Let's see what this does.
And just label it 8 hours of petting Scratch. Baldur's Gate 3 final boss. Real Google says there's got to be an achievement for it. And Maze goes, there isn't. Trust me, I know.
Quite ready for you.
Does this infer hours upon hours of petting in the hopes of an achievement popping up before ultimately resigning yourself to Googling to see if there was one and finding out there wasn't? Because that's the vibe I'm getting here.
I can do that.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Where's the ball? Where is it? You put it down. I don't see it. There it is. Hit it. It squeaks. Goodness. Have another ball scratch. Have another ball scratch. Can't keep up with me. Now you have two. Ball.
Most excellent.
I know that he puts it directly into your inventory as well. Yes, I did bleep for playing fetch.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Achieved kindness to Doggo.
How much farther can I go? Can't keep me out.
True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebro Morrow, Volume 2. An excerpt from the True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebro Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. It's gremlin behavior right there. And thus, in the light of the Feywild's ne'er setting sun, we pass into the land of the Eldarin. My astute resolution... Hold on. This is a lady voice. My astute resolution to sail around their forest was never betrayed. It seems to me that the river itself conspired to change course, bringing the new bride into the shadow of the trees, that I might see those dancing figures up close. The form of the Eldarin, with which I am now intimately familiar, is that of elves as seen in a fever dream. Slender as wands and with hair of every changeable hue, their moods mirror the fey wilderness from which they spring. One moment gentle as a still pond, the next inexorable and deadly as a falling mountain. The latter I experienced only after spending many agreeable hours, or perhaps seasons, with them. A halfling woman employed among my crew as a smith dared to raise her voice in song above that of our hosts. The depth of the insult became clear as the forest fell into silence, and it was only quick thinking on my part that delivered a compromise. When we left, it was without our smith, and the only sound was the solitary ring of her hammer, as she endeavored to forge a blade that would sing for the Eldarin more sweetly than she. It has been some centuries since. I hope she has succeeded by now. We've read that. Okay, we read that one. Haven't read this one. The Annals of Baldur's Gate, a history of the city of Baldur's Gate, as told with a bard's flair. Printed for the masses, this is no scholarly record. Preface. Centuries ago, a young man sailed from the village of Grey Harbor. Where he went, what he saw, and the deeds he accomplished are simple legends today, but the wealth he returned with later is a hard fact. Maker's Mantle needs more tea in 1 second. Baldurin made Grey Harbor rich. His gold built docks, funded businesses, and raised strong walls to protect it all. One of the gates into this flourishing city was named in his honor, but so great was the wealth that flowed through it that the name of this gate became more famous than the village that started it all. The name Grey Harbor has been relegated to dusty history books and ancient maps, but Baldur's Gate? That name is on the lips of every traveler in Faerun. Faerun. Uh-oh.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Oh, fuck. That's a high DC. Oh, snap. Look it. Maker's Mantle. First roll. Exactly the number I need.
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
Why was the DC to trick a level 4 ogre so high? Because fuck you, that's why. Yeah. Pretty much it. That was a fuck you DC. Well, guess what? Baldad's Gate. I beat the DC. Now it's fight. It's fighting time. She can't engage me in combat because she's blind.
You sought to fight, and now you have one.
Sound like Donkey Kong.
Yes.
It shouldn't trigger the rest of the camp, should it? Because it I'm sealed away in a different room.
I speak, they burn.
Won't get dunked on. Holma.
Victory awaits.
Yeet.
That won't work.
Miss. Hit my buddies though. Good job, Lizelle. Are you fucking blind? It's an ogre. It's 3 times the size of you. Oh god. Hell yeah. Did I just try and stab the brazier instead of the... I did. I did.
What path lies before me?
Ooh, got a nice journal. Most of the pages in this aged journal have been hastily torn out, perhaps for kindling. Thus, the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the underdark will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I had to sacrifice complexity for material resilience. I've always wondered why Seluna took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve this Templar's priestess. Perhaps it was the reason. I'll take that.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Seluna. Every time I read it, the temptation is to say saloon. Hooray, I have learned a spell. Books? More books? No.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Is... Go forth, small bean. Oh yeah. I would instinctively have so Maker's Banner says the way Will says Menzobarin Zen fucks me up as well. I say Menzobarin Zan. I don't know if I would or wouldn't actually. No. Yeah. Part of me would be like, would want to say Menzabar and Zin, just because of my accent. But there would definitely be like a temptation to say Menzabar and Zan as well.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Boop. Actually, we should give these barrels to Lae'zel.
Looking ahead. Still alive, so that's progress.
Assume nothing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't give me trouble now.
I do love that in this game, if you can't pick the lock for a chest, you can just take the chest with you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
What's up for discussion? Time to press ahead. Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
I bet we can work out how to open it.
God, you may have to use my brain. Okay, this makes sense. I think. Nope, no it is not. Okay. What I thought was the solution has now transpired to not be the solution.
Always room for more?
That might be worth a look.
Seems
Ooh.
simple enough.
Le bear. Oh. The Undie Dart. Oh, so I either could have done this puzzle or just passed the DC. Which is immediately broken if you have a bard and someone who can cast guidance. Basically breaks all DC checks. Or, sorry, all dice checks. Beat the puzzle like an idiot. I think by definition, if you beat the puzzle, you are quite the opposite of being an idiot. Google says I'm typing from my phone now. Did my nails yesterday and they're a tad too long. Typing on my PC is a nightmare. I did my toesies too. Are your toesies also a tad too long? Is it also a nightmare to type on your PC using your feet? Feet. Stop fucking failing perception. You guys are useless.
Something over there.
That boy, the Zale. Boy, girl. An unusual piece. This gold-studded amethyst caused a stir at the wide plaza in Baldur's Gate. Why? Bro. What? Why are we saying what the fuck? Oh, easier to type with toes. Google says, I've never typed with my toes. Till now. More books. Maker says, I don't know, I just got complimented on my feet once, and that was enough to know that I don't have a foot fetish. Lessons for sensible living. 12. Zariel's Fall. A slim, cheaply constructed book. The front cover is decorated with an engraving of a grimacing man holding a tankard of ale. Greetings, sensible folk. Already I can detect grumbling and the agitated rattle of pipe stem against teeth. A lesson dedicated to an Archduke of Avernus? Has Harrington taken leave of his senses? Quiet your complaints. I assure you that I have not. I cannot stand feet. I won't even touch my kids' feet anymore. They are too big, says Real Good Girl. It is true that cosmic occurrences are often insensible by their very nature, but the tale of Zariel strikes close to home. In her downfall, you will be reminded of those haughty, do-gooding neighbors and acquaintances who rightfully arouse your suspicions. One moment they are suggesting you grow turnips rather than potatoes on that fallow patch, and the next they have their kitchen knife strapped to their belt and are suggesting that you explore the abandoned crypt behind the Giles's farm. In short, Zariel was a celestial being tasked with monitoring the ebb and flow of the Blood War, of which more in Volume 21, matters of little importance to sensible folk. Observing was not righteous enough for Zariel, though, and she took it upon herself to become directly involved. Like the elf who sees two fellows fighting over spilled tankard of ale, and, rather than applauding their efforts, cracks their skulls together and causes a tavern-wide brawl. She invaded Avernus and was defeated, and now rules there, corrupt and wicked. What can sensible folk learn from this foolish tale? It is obvious. Do not strive to correct what cannot be corrected. Look not to distant lands and conflicts, but to your fields, your family, and your friends. There is nothing but misery to be gained from interfering in the hardship of others. Harrington, Nethalion. I am not disgusted by feet, unless they're gross feet, but I am certainly not into people into my feet. LOL, says the Maker's Mantle. Come on, what the fuck? Give me guidance. Oh. Didn't need guidance anyway. I can do it. I did it. What's up, stupid Zentarim? I already stole all your shit. You guys don't even know. Dummies.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance.
I have a hydrate redeem. Alright? Pretty sure I have a hydrate redeem.
Soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll
Well,
sting.
how about I stretch and hydrate at the same time? I did it.
Hold still.
Was that a Link Maker's Mantle?
Your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
You can DM it to me if you'd like, or drop it in Discord.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
You could have it say tea time.
True souls
Tea time.
infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Cup on a Tuesday, cup on a Thursday. Thursday. We're just gonna close this door.
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Still alive, so that's progress. Breathe deep and move.
Presumably this is not going to work.
Never a dull moment.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute.
I got a bad feeling about this.
You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
What do you think, makers? Drink it? You drink it. What's the worst that could happen? Well, a lot, actually.
Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
Well.
Light on my feet.
Does she now?
Here goes nothing.
Gonna end poorly for the priestess.
I know that much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them. Lies! I'm stronger than ever, and I've got the Absolute on my side. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
Yeah, yes, she
Test
does.
the weight of the chains, looking for weak points. You slip free of the chains.
Can't give up now. Here we go. These boots have seen everything.
You ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna split your head open.
Where even are you? There she is. You are gonna get completely fucking slapped. Gut.
Again.
Shielded? Say what? One turn remaining.
Still on my feet.
Easy enough.
With haste.
Have some random magic. What's it gonna be? Please say you. Welcome back.
Give up. Got to press on.
It's time to fight. Gut tried to be a shitty little goblin. And now she's gonna die.
Let's finish this.
Google says, I think I'm about going turbo. Follow way too many people to subscribe to everyone. I'm in the same kind of quandary myself. I mean, honestly, if you sub to more than 3 people, like if you sub to 4 people, turbo immediately becomes worth it. But you don't get the emotes from everyone.
Try something else.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Time to press ahead.
I'm broke as well, mate, because broke bitch.
Might will prevail.
Come on, can't stay idle. Another step forward.
Concentrate.
Oh, she's blinded. Shit, son.
Let's move.
Go, girl. Says, I legit need a sugar daddy. Me fucking too. Sugar anyone at this point.
Gone with the weave. Certainly.
Taking position.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, I'm sure one day Papa Bezos will show up in my stream and donate a million biddies to me.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Look here! You sit, you misshapen flesh lump.
Need to stay focused.
Misshapen flesh. What now?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let me recite their demise.
He's rich.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Yes, we'll take.
This one
You can now
true soul
absorb.
parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Yes. Power.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
That slower chops druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventure type. Calls himself Aslin. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a word or two with him, before the lashes put his hairy ass in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. And especially not now the Absolute's taking a shine to us. I say there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Cilantro never! Banned.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say.
I won't, because we'll fuck you up on Twitch if people do it enough.
I wouldn't mind
where you basically get shadow banned until mods allow you to chat in other chats. All those people that fucked around with like the ban and timeouts redeems are now like regretting it because they're going into channels and the channel protections are kicking in and it's muting their chats automatically until the mod reviews to say actually yeah, let this person chat. Like it basically quarantines the user.
Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time.
A rummage.
Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
My bot did time you out once. And was subsequently stripped of a bunch of its logic.
I'll give it a shot.
You guys need to remember that I am still actually a very new streamer. So misconfigurations with bots are bound to happen once in a while.
Don't mind if I do.
Creepy looking dude.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah,
I've played it a bit,
also
but I haven't
here
completed
to
it.
assist with the prisoner. The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe. While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
You're real good, God. Is this your boyfriend?
Yes, one who claims to be a master of pain.
Sorry, your friend.
Pain is intimate and loving. But trying to discuss that with these creatures. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times.
I have, but it was a long time ago.
You bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. Well, the Maiden of Pain, Loviatar, teaches us that pain is a most powerful and sacred sensation.
Hi, Stinky.
And should our pain delight her, should we embrace
How was your Thursday going? How has your week been?
she will grant her most sacred of blessings. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
We're gonna get some
Go
fucking
ahead.
S&M
I'm
shit.
sure you're in need of a little penance.
Shadowheart's gonna love watching, apparently.
Oh, I have something exquisite.
Exquisite. Do I want a pro tip? Sure.
And we can begin. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
Take off my clothes. This isn't a joke. All of them, or just like the boots and the gauntlets and whatnot? You followed my TikTok? Do I even have a TikTok? Oh yeah, I do. When you say all of them, are we talking underwear as well? All of them, all of them. Naked. So be it. Wait. The leaf. The leaf! Oh, that's great.
Move to the wall and face it, child. Yes, this will do nicely.
God damn it.
Good.
I have a TikTok that I don't actually use.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Leaf. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Would you have joined up with her if you'd known she'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Oh, fuck.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
I fucking love these little quips.
Good. Turn towards the wall.
Ugh. Face the right way. Naked leaf lady.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
I want you to hit me as hard as you can.
I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
You could have
You're
hit me
starting to
much
sound
harder.
like the goddess herself, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Thief. Best buff in the buff.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Funny joke, because I'm an ASMR. I am, in fact, divine.
Your world has strange customs.
Importantly, though, where the fuck did my nipples go?
Don't group me with...
Where are my nips? Where are my nips? This is a censorship option that I didn't check off. My nips might be gold and blend in. I don't know. Like very skin tony to me. Leaf. There's no melanin in them babies. These nips have never seen the light of day. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws. Not bad. And all it took was a mild beating. Pathetic. I spit on you.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Now, let's read on receiving a gift. Diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the pages, while handwritten notes fill the margins. Be wary your mortal limitations. While it is tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation, broken bones hinder worship of our Maiden of Pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on a whipping, or perhaps nail removal. Pliers or blade is recommended to ensure Lovitar may forever revel in your agony, as is her right. You a kinky fuck. Abdurak. Volo. Makes this, if those are 0, Melon, I'm -3.
It's mine.
What Makers is saying is that their nips are so pale that they actually produce light. Reflective nips. When they take their top off under like a UV light, glowing blue nips. It's like a pair of little strobe lights bouncing around in a rave. I know you're all imagining that now as well.
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo.
The real reason I need top surgery, I don't want to wear the epilepsy bra anymore.
To ya. Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raves make him rabid.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Put that on the downstairs nip. Maybe we're easy to find. Doesn't exist. Didn't you know that? The internet says it doesn't exist, therefore it must be true. Clitoris? More like, what is this? The clitoris is a lie! And I bust out my brain squid powers. Set him free.
Yes, of course. I didn't realise who you was.
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind.
Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Thanks, Gribbo. Get the fuck out of here, Volo, moron.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, I'll do one better.
What
Tell me
is
where we can
Gamor?
meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
Cat time! Let me see some blep emotes in the chat.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a
Give me them
tale
blep.
of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Bleps. Blep, 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 blep. Some good blepping. Good job, makers. That is a sufficient number of bleps. Appreciate it. Appreciate you for it. Dearest Elminster, I must be brief as I am under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet, for danger and adversity are the very ink of my well. So this is good news indeed. As you well know, there is no wit quicker, no tongue more silver than of your humble friend and scribe, and by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, I have become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely their chronicler and bard. In this guise, I shall live among them a while, so that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host, to be available at all good booksellers forthwith. An enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word so adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will be aquiver with anticipation of this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. And with that, I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition. And the lady, yes, I call her lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well-armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon, and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there shall be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the world, the world entire, of the diligent research I'm undertaking, and ensure word of my upcoming masterwork is on the lips of every innkeep and sellsword from Waterdeep to Bel-Air. Now this is a story all about how my brains got flipped turned upside down. And I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how the Illithids put a tadpole in my head. Volo. Yes, all of that was mad-libbed, by the way. I do love some mad-libbing. Food Papa, have you played actual D&D? Yes, I have indeed played the D&D in the actual, with the flesh people. These emotes are great. I need to work on my emotes. You're all boring. Ooh, tadpole points. Yes.
Zane, those eyes.
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke.
Yes, I must try this technique. Or perhaps this one.
Ah, shit.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Because a lot of people didn't connect that the Volo, the Volo's guy to... How could they not? It's fucking Volo.
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be
How did they think Volo's guy was written?
We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
They're drow.
Volo's not exactly the most common name.
Ignore them and be happy
It's not like
they didn't throw
John.
to the spiders yet.
Let's be on my way.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here.
I get the deep impression that I'm going to have to do a fuck ton of fighting all the way back out of here. Spells? Yes.
What do you reckon tiefling meat tastes like?
Let's see.
Because it has house in it? Is that? Yeah, that's house. There's got to be house.
See? It squealed! Hit it again! Keep your hands steady, 3. Again! Make it squeal again. We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Nice. It's on like Donkey Kong now.
Let's play.
Goodbye, goblin child, which I killed with terrifying lack of concern that it was a child.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Goodbye, other goblin child. Oh no, goblin child, you survive slightly longer.
No choice but to keep going. Don't waste a step.
Shooting spider companion. What? You can't just shoot a spider companion into existence. Packed weapon time, baby.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
Shadowheart's right fucking in front of you. He blind. Go forth, bear. Do bear things. Snarl. That was a great use of a turn. Snarl.
To no failure.
Why is everyone missing? Oh boy. See, Shadowheart? How you do it? It's not hard.
Quickly.
God damn it. I shot my own spiritual weapon instead of this dude. It fucked up.
Another fight. Let's go.
Victory is assured. Step to it.
Oh, damn it. Oh yeah. It's all coming together now.
My faith will protect me. Onward. On the move.
Shadowheart, what the fuck? Welcome back, real good girl.
So much for peace.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Nothing important is ever easy.
With alarming ease.
Battle favors the fearless.
Overthrowing rocks at a bear.
Steps at a time.
Ready. On I go.
To be fair, I wasn't given much of a choice in the matter, but I did indeed slaughter 2 children with basically zero hesitation. Just because they were goblins. Here you go, boys. I bring you a friend. Why would you run into the cloud daggers? Dumb. Perhaps those kids were onto something, throwing stones at the bear.
Choice but to keep going.
I will ascend. Make way.
Your husband's dumb as the rocks that were getting thrown at him. He's a lover, not a fighter. A lover of getting hacked to pieces by a swirling cloud of fucking daggers, apparently.
Moment. One day, I'll catch a break.
Battle of wits. Let's light them up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
This is my time. Making my move.
Got to keep fighting. Down with you.
You just say he's not a fighter? Because I swear I just watched him take out half of that warg's health with a single swipe. Seems pretty fighter to me there, Maker's Metal.
With finesse.
Have I seen him fuck? No. Not yet. I'm sure there are countless Tumblr pages dedicated to that exact topic, though.
I won't give in. Time to press ahead.
What fools these mortals be. With ease.
I won't give in. Breathe deep and move. What's inside?
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. No,
Okay, so once this dialogue is done, I'm gonna go AFK for about 20 minutes and grab some dinner.
It's either not of this world or
but then I'll come back
so
and we'll
ancient
continue.
as to be lost to even nature's memory. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I'm as certain as I can be. If you have a better alternative, I won't stop you. I can't stop you, in fact, which brings me to my next problem. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once
Do it or you're
is
fired!
secure, then I shall leave. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Oh, fine.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Don't worry, Halsin. I'm going to slaughter every fucking goblin in this entire area.
Including the children.
Oh wait, I already did. Lol. Thomas Claude coming in with a raid of 6. That kind of blows up my plan to go and grab some food for 20 minutes. That's fine. Welcome in, Thomas. How was EverQuest? Did you complete your quest? Are you winning, son? Were you winning, son? Tell me these things. Tell me how you are doing. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community here. Folks, those of you that joined me, welcome in. I am Mealtime with Dad. If you don't know me, I'm a dad. Sometimes I cook meals. That's why my name's Mealtime. I do gaming streams, I do cooking streams, I do art streams. Thomas lost heart tonight. That fucking sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, man. At least it's not permadeath, like hardcore. If you need to raid and run or raid and fade, I totally understand. Just let me know. For those of you that are here from the raid, please introduce yourselves to us if we've never met before. Tell me your secrets. EQ is having like a bit of a renaissance. What's happening? Why is my game doing this? Oh, it's saving. Acceptable, I suppose. You gonna call it a night? It's fair. That is fair. You've been streaming for a while, my dude.
Bet I can crack that open.
By the way, folks, if you don't follow Thomas, you should. Please throw him a follow. Doesn't hurt. It's free. It helps him out. Helps grow the Twitch community. All of us grow over here. You mean that dead elf?
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
I wonder if this guy has anything of use to say to me.
All right. What now?
Do I have any more scrolls of Speak with Dead? Shit. I knew I shouldn't have sold that necklace.
I applaud your taste.
Well, that's a bit odd.
Yes.
Oh, shit-pilling toe rag! Never summoned shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy? The blacksmith, the teacher, the grocer, the baker, little piggies to the butcher. So,
Piggies?
you're Shovel's master now. Fine. And you, slab of beef with nipples, moo.
Everyone in this game is so fucking sassy.
Don't like it? Change it. Ugh, forks, make the feast slow. Less tearing, less blood. But fine, I am Fork. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream? Yes, steal bodies, tear them, then Illy puts them back together. Again and again. When he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this, book that. He loves the book.
This might be my favorite character already.
Good with tongue. Good at cutting them out, too. Tell you secret. Illy weak. Illy never finish book. But master. Master can do it. Read book, conquer book. Yes. See? Tell you truth, beefy. Trust me. Always. Always.
Zindlin, have you summoned this this Quasit before?
Never wanted the easy path. Let's see what this does.
I picked up the spell on my first playthrough, but never actually ended up casting it for some reason. So I'm delighted to have met Fork, as they are now named.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you?
That's going in, folks. Sorry for that. It's kind of a thing. Gotta deal with.
Stop! Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
There we go.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it. What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Crush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
I'm down, Ron Weasley.
Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, please. These shackles. I don't want to die. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from.
Folks, welcome back from ads.
They'll kill everyone.
Hey, if any of you came in from the raid and you're planning to stick around, do me a favor and hit refresh so you count as a viewer. I appreciate you.
I don't know. The boss didn't say.
He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
That'll fit in my pack.
Want to explore it, huh? Where are you going? Eh.
What's in here? Wonder what's past this.
A trap. Some like visitors.
There's a nice little shield.
Beware.
Oh god!
This place is trapped.
Well... Well then.
He lifts up this place with his own.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Alright folks. I was planning to grab some food before Thomas came in and raided me, and I am starving. So I'm going to hit up a be right back for about 20 minutes. Just to get some food and shovel it inside my body.
Unconscious.
Stick around. I'll put some music on for you. And then I will be back. Back. Let's see if I can't set this up for you instead. Give me a second here. Just see if I can set up some words on stream for you guys. Not set it up before though, so let's Seeing if I can just very quickly get it put together. Oh, it is working. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I think they always have cooldowns, don't they? All right, folks. I'll be back. Okay. Enough of that. Thanks everyone for waiting patiently while I went and got some food. My brain was so hungry. Technically words without Papa. I did submit a couple of words. Ah, shit.
Paws heck. My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre. I'll rip your tongue. Break your legs. Make you quiet.
Them's fighting words.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
You are right. You are strong. But if you wake me again, I will kill you.
More present than your father, Meek, as well. You know, that's what we try and be. There's a lot of people out there on... Oh, God.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah. There are plenty of people out here on Twitch that legit had shit father figures or absent father figures. So if people do get any sort of comfort from the dad vibe that I put out here, excellent.
The absolute in you.
What I'm here for.
Do not disturb me again, true soul.
Oh, no. It's gonna happen every fucking time we jump down. You know what? You know what?
Power.
Just die. People are like, hey, real good girl, what do you identify as? And she's like, daddy issues. I identify as daddy issues. And if people are like, what? Did I fucking stutter? I don't need tea. Just a little bit phlegmy. And it says, my only daddy issue at this point is that I missed mine. Does that count? I'm right here, Zenlin. What are you talking about? Oh boy, the fight's spreading. The fight. The legs, the thighs, the ass. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's Bargain Bin Gaming, everybody.
You might look like Tom Brady and the guy from Big Mountain State had a baby together, but you know what? I'm proud of you.
Everyone say hi to Bargain Bin Rating. Bargo.
Yeah, there weren't stairs here before, right? You had to climb this shit? Awesome. It sounds silly, but it's such...
Bargo. How evil was your evil today? Did you re-nuke the already nuked apocalyptic wasteland? Look at all these first time chatters in here. Welcome everybody. It's so nice to see you all. Bargain, thank you so much for trusting me with your community that you spent such a long time building. Megaton, bye-bye? Foolish Megaton. They should never have trusted Fargo. Well, everyone, I'm Mealtime with Dad. I'm a dad. I cook meals. I do cooking streams, gaming streams, art streams 5 times a week at about 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And I'm streaming to all of you folks from Alberta, Canada. Bargo's going to raid and run. I appreciate that, man. Thank you again for trusting me with your folks. I owe you one. And have a great rest of the night. Folks, those of you that are new here, please introduce yourselves to me. Let me know who you are, where you're from. Tell me your secrets. If you stream, this is a promo-friendly stream. Introduce yourselves to us as a streamer. And for those of you that came in with the raid, if I'm online and Bargo's online at the same time as me, please always go to him first. But if he's not, I'd love to have you back here. All my characters are fucking blind, by the way. They can't hit or shit. Snow says, it's Snow 27. I'm Snow. I'm made of snow. I was born in it. Molded by it. Excellent introduction. 10 out of 10. Maker's Mantle says, hi, I do the stream. They do the stream. Maker's Mantle does art. Linlin, it's shout out time. Please shout out anyone who says they're a streamer. Including yourself. Including yourself.
Time to push my luck again.
And this is, you know that's not happening. Rebellion! Rebellion! Dissent in the ranks! Maker's Mantle, you are now a mod. Please shout out Cinderlin. This is not a joke. Core Memory says, hi, I'm Core from Idaho. Basically, I'm an honorary potato. Welcome in, Core. Behold, Cinderlin the streamer. She was looking for big daddies the other day. Yeah, great work, boys. Great work. Excellent work, Maker's Mantle. If you guys would like to know anything about me, or you just have something rattling around in your heads, please feel free to speak. This is a very much a mental health safe space. If you feel like you need to say something, please do speak it. Don't hold yourselves back or censor yourselves for fear of weirding people out. If you cross a line, I will tell you. Oh, Emery says, ironically, I'm gonna be watching while I level up my D&D character. Cinnamon says, how dare you take away my only mod status? Ooh, only mods, eh? I'm gonna go cry now. That's what you get, Cinnamon. These are the consequences of your rebellion. Refusal to shout yourself out. Disgusting.
Cut and run.
So this is a modded run of Baldur's Gate. As you can see, I have way too large of a party for this to be regular Baldur's Gate. And you know why I'm doing it? Because I like dialogue. I like story. More characters, more story. Because it's funnily enough, this is also my first time being modded. Very nice. I appreciate this play on words. Actually, if you guys join my Discord, exclamation point Discord, A, you can find out when I'm live, which is important if you like me and you want to come back here, and B, you can find the list of mods I'm running and a Google Drive link to download them all. Why did I just heal the character that has full health? Good job, Dad. I know what I'm doing. If this aggroes the entire fucking camp early, I'm going to be so pissed.
On the move.
Is this the goblin camp? Yes, it is. My go live notification for this for today was let's slob on these goblins for this precise reason.
Creator, destroyer.
Okay. So far, so good. Things are dying and we are not losing control of the fight. This is also a tactician run, makers. However, it is made much more easy because of my multiple, party members. Sinlin, you still retain the title of being my first mod. My cat is meowing to herself downstairs. She's just going meow, 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 meow.
Battle favors the fearless.
Maybe the Zoomies thing is like a global event. Does anyone else have a cat that started zooming around or otherwise behaving like a fucking weirdo in the last half an hour? Let's see if this is a thing.
Can't even catch my breath.
My cat's name is Lady. If you follow me, you will gain access to the mealtime blep emote, which is actually taken out of a photo of her. blip, blip, blip. Thanks for the blips. Look at them blips. Look at all them blips. She's a void potato. A derp from the void. Oh, just sauntered up here. Blip, 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 blip. So many blip. Yep, she used to be a feral kitten until one of her litter mates got squished. They were living in the back of a semi-truck. So she wound up back here. And she was going to be taken to the Humane Society the next day. But she fell asleep on me, and that was how I was adopted by a cat. Nope, no can do. I'll definitely VIP Sindel in a bit. I thought I already had, actually. That is remiss of me. Actually, I think Sindlin has a founder back. That's what I thought. You can't do more than VIP. I was certain that I attempted to VIP and I was like, Thor says, I love black cats so much. I have 2. Please post pictures of cats into my Discord.
This is my time.
My Discord requires many cat photos. I am a cat dad, and I'm a human dad, and I'm an internet dad.
Let's move. Over, then through.
And it says, it's fine. Now I don't have to feel bad about going to Lurk this night. You see this? See this? Doesn't shout herself out, and now goes to Lurk and sulk because I modded, because I gained a second mod. It's graceful. You know it's Thursday. The day of Thursday. You know what would be cool would be if Twitch let streamers pick what icons they gave their mods. So I could give all my mods, all of my 2 mods, little chef knives instead of swords. That would be fun. I would be amused.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What?
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself.
Well, it tasted good.
I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Maker says, yeah, they don't have customization options for those. I'm still trying to figure out mine. It's so tiny. Real Google says, are we still talking about swords? Oh, what a wonderful roll. Great.
I appreciate where you're coming from. Truly, I do. But these parasites are quite literally illithid weapons of war. And I'm not so certain they won't be turned against us upon consuming them.
You know what, Will? You could have said that before I started gobbling up the little tadpoles. Before. We also have modded in the artificer class and the ASMR race, which is why I have these golden cracks on my skin. What does VIP even do? Very little. Makes you stand out among the crowd with your cool Diamande badge. You can tie it to other things though. Like you can give VIPs certain permissions or abilities to do things. But for the most part, pretty pink badge. Sturdy, eh? What does sturdy? Only a hit that deals at least 10 damage. VIP is basically like a step down from mod. Like mod, they can't time people out or anything, but you can, if you'd like, give them some, like a few modly abilities, like Lynn said, like shout outs and various other bits and pieces. Posting links so the bot won't eat them is another one. Nightbot has regulars. Yeah, I should set my regulars up in Nightbot.
With the weave. Looking ahead.
My computer's running a little bit slower than it usually does because I have like 13 tabs worth of streamers open and I'm just lurking in them while I'm live. It's kind of interesting to watch them because as the night goes on, I'm watching them condense down into like single streamers. 4 of my tabs have condensed down into the same streamer while the night goes on. One of my tabs has condensed down into me, which is odd to see, but I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Bring that wall down. Oh yeah. And in we go.
Another step forward.
What? Who the fuck are you? Oh god, Raphael?
Place is this?
That do be being a demon.
Path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Maker says, Disney villain ass motherfucker. Of course, he annoys me, but also, like, would. So this Raphael's a hear me out for you, Core. Is that what I'm getting here? But hear me out.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to.
Okay, I gotta close my browsers. This is
lavishly.
shit out of my computer.
Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Maker says, you can smash a lot of people in this. Let me smash. Please.
Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a
Ad time, folks. I apologize for this. But I also can't control it.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Now, why would he want to help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Because at least he's a little bit more dimensional than most Disney villains. Most Disney villains they are so one-dimensional that it's like, me want goal. Me do anything to get goal. Me no get goal. Me hurt goal. 90% Disney villains. Thirsty motherfuckers.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, Sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Isn't Raphael one of like the princes of hell? Or princes of the hell? Vega says, my cat just went in the litter box, did his business, jumped out, ran over to me and my partner, and yelled, Dads, come and look, I did a poopies! Something like that. He's proud of his creation, just wants to show you what they made. Actually, cats experience something called buckle up for this, post-fecal euphoria. This is a real thing that real cats experience. You can Google it if you don't believe me. If your cat gets real happy after he goes poopies, or she goes poopies, because their brain, or rather their butt makes their brain go into happy mode. That said, the phrase post-fecal euphoria is still very much of a gross term that makes me want to scratch my own brains out. Kalima! Kalima!
Speak, reveal truth to the absolute.
By Balderan's bones.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Sukuk.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Never saw a true soul like you. But you got the Absolute's blessing.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. Guess you're a thick one, so I'll tell it straight. We're gonna make the carcass talk. Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok, al koldek, shulkok hek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. The creature from the wreckage. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Oh. Alright. Let's try a bit of this. Hell yeah.
Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Ragslin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who is... Who? You're no true soul.
Aw, snap.
Your parasite resists, flailing as you crawl into Ragslin's mind murk. Rage slithers through him, hot and black. It squeezes you, suffocates you.
Boys, crush the heretic!
Aw, crap. Well.
Your desire.
The fuck?
That way.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible
Shit. Oh god, it's gonna spread to the entire fucking camp now.
Let's have some carnage.
What? Leave me alone!
Better be on our best behavior. Until we're out of sight, that is.
Okay, where can we jump to? Fine, Lizelle, get up.
I have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it. Best be on my way.
Okay, is everyone in combat?
Where do I go from here?
Hail.
May it please, Mistra.
Fuck. Okay. One down.
Don't get too close.
We're gonna try and recruit the drow.
Let me strike true.
Damn it, Shadowheart. Fucking blind. I swear this lady's aim is so bad. Oh no. Oh, fuck's sake. Stop! Oh god. Well, we'll let this play out.
Fading fast. I need healing. Time to strike.
Oh, it's going badly. It's going so badly. Holy shit. Oh Christ. I have an entire extra room. This is going bad. Time for the horn. Sweet Jesus, that's a lot of goblins, and my folks have a lot of not health.
That nearly ended me.
Of all the places they could show up, they showed up in somewhere that would take them 2 turns to get into combat.
blood comes easy these days.
Hey, cool. What character do you play in D&D? Sorry, I meant to ask that earlier.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's if core memory's still here. Oh god, this is looking so shit.
Let's end this.
Come on, big boys. Big boys. Do your thing. Okay. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh fuck, my Steel Guardian's gone as well. Those ogres are putting in work. God damn. Get them, lump. Enlighten them. Oh yeah. Bank smash. It was great meeting you. Thanks for stopping by. Have a wonderful night. What? Why are the spiders involved in my fight now? What the fuck is this?
Survival is all that matters.
This deal's getting worse by the minute.
It's an easy fix. Hopefully.
Ow. Oh my goodness. You know. somehow, I don't think I'm going to make it out of this fight.
May it please, Mistra.
What should I do? A little help, please.
God damn it. God damn it. Jesus H fucking Christ is right. I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. Will dead. People are saving their death saving throws. Lae'zel's failed 2 death saving throws. Astarion has failed 1 death saving throw. I can't summon another steel defender. The hell's Shadowheart? Shadowheart's out of range. The hell's Shadowheart? Oh, that was probably a bad move, actually. Yeah. The ogres do a ton of work, though. Spiders. Can you just not? Oh god, there's my bard.
With haste.
I don't think I'm going to make it through this, but if I do, it's going to be by the skin of my teeth. Him to say my hole? Oh god. Not Chalk! What did Chalk ever do to you? I haven't hit you a bunch of times. Cool, Maker's Mantle plays D&D as well. They might be able to offer you some advice. Get healed on Shadow Heart. Unfortunately, Maker's Mantle already plays cleric. Hell yeah, Long. Hell yeah, Fang. Putting in the work. No! My ogre buddy! Astarion failed his death saves. What? Oh, it punted my imp off the edge. Ow. Maker said, I don't play a lot of religious characters because I've got that. We are a religious trauma.
Let's finish this.
Do be a good reason to not be playing religious characters. Do I have enough scrolls of fucking revive to bring all these people back? The dad must wonder these things. Withers watching this and calculating the bill. Yeah. Too true. Too true. Hell yeah. Get exploded. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together, kind of. God damn. No, Chalk. Not Chalk. Cry for help. Just die.
Moving.
No! Get back here.
At the ready.
Fuck yeah. I think I have enough scrolls of Revivify to turn this around. Damn, even their throws do mad damage. A gale.
Rook to queen 6.
Let's end this. Moving.
Alright. There's one scroll.
Mistra Rill.
2 scrolls.
I'm ready.
3 scrolls. Wait. No, I double counted.
The witching hour.
Shit.
Well, so much for peace.
Shit.
Another step forward.
Withers is gonna have a field day.
Talk to me.
Swiftly now.
Great.
Got to move.
Allow me to demonstrate. Step by step.
Blood comes easy these days. Need to find a way forward.
says, I want to play a cleric so I could be more hands-off in fights since I'm new. I'm a hermit, tiefling, bitter old woman who worships Esthia. Nice.
Can't give up. Not now.
I played a a warlock, like a rogue warlock. That was loosely had the same kind of character traits as Bucky from Captain America, in that there he could like be activated, and I would lose control of the character, and the DM would play him. But the activations were random, based on like if I got taken down to low health, he'd roll a dice and see if the alternate persona would come out to play.
Nothing will stand in my way.
The alternate was an absolute badass as well. Like he would frequently use his tail as a extra attack, but that's not something I was ever able to use in just, you know, being the regular character. God, don't go out there. You're gonna aggro the entire fucking world. Alright, we're making progress again.
Afford to let up.
Another fight. Let's go.
Another parasite. Collect it.
The deal is done. Shall we extend our contract? A fine offer. We are back in business. You know my
Yeah, it is.
Sound the horn when you are ready.
If you download the Baldur's Gate 3 mod manager, that's the best way to manage your mods.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What the fuck? What are these enemies up here? Oh god. The whole world has turned against me. Alright. Let me fucking up. Sweet.
What's inside? Always at your side.
Alright. Oh, thank fuck I have just enough.
Hells. My time's running out.
At the ready.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
A hero at heart. Where am I needed?
Cool, thanks for the subscription. Welcome in. You are now one of Dad's children. You're a member of Dad's kitchen. Please enjoy my subscriber emotes. I am trying to add more and more to those.
You will not take me.
If there's anything that I can do to make this stream a better experience for you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I'm a very new streamer. I haven't even crossed the 3-month threshold yet. I'm doing my best.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Everyone's alive!
Better than nothing.
We made it! Kind of made it. Sure, I needed to use all of my resurrection to, in fact, make it. But that's neither here nor there. What's important is we're alive. Of course, as so far I'm really enjoying everything. Chill but fun. That's what we strive for here. Chill vibes in the stream, gremlin energy in the chat. That's what it says on the tin. Dude, the multiple party member mod's great. If you get the polyamory mod as well, you can fuck everybody. Everybody. For me, I basically just wanted to have as many dialogue options as possible because I just love narrative. A narrative slut. But yeah, if you go on nexusmods.com, there are a lot of mods that you can play with. Just be careful. Make sure you really carefully read things. Back up your save files because you can quite easily completely fuck your entire game up if you don't mod properly.
I want to have a word.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
This is the famous Volo from the D&D guide. Volo's Guide to Monsters. I think it's called. Might be Volo's Book of Everything. Either way, there's an entire D&D handbook that's from Volo.
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That can't be.
He is a complete idiot, though.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Isn't it?
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
The Blazer of Benevolence. Ooh, that is a nice little bit of armor for my Bardy Bard. There you go, Bard. We are going to equip Fate Breaker.
Best get going.
You are going to put on a change of clothes. Oh, look at that. Look how dapper. Hell yeah. Dapper as fuck.
No one back home will ever believe this. Have to
All right.
keep going.
Anybody else wanting a chit chat? Nope.
Watch your back.
Sleepy time.
How much farther can I go?
Pet. Always pet.
I promised I'd be back.
Scratch is the goodest boy.
Don't worry. I have things under control.
Look, it's our guardian. Twitch.
For now.
Because he's purple.
I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Okay, but who are you and why are you in my dreams?
But I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult, though the absolute aims are not yet clear to me. Its methods are...
So cool. Have you completed Baldur's Gate 3?
Illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Because we share a common cause and a common enemy. We are alike. You and I. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Yes, sir, Mr. Twitch, sir. Wake up! Wake up!
I have something to ask.
Okay, Mr. Volo. Good fellow.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
What? We had this conversation.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Well, this looks very sterile.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. pain
What?
shoots through your
That wasn't a
body
push.
as the needle
Oh, they stabbed me in the
snags on your
fucking
optic
face.
nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
What is it with eye stuff in video
There's
games?
some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
At time.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something
I'm
more.
blind in one eye. You know, doing remarkably well, given I just had an ice pick in my brain.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you.
I will
I'm
fucking
sure
skin
you'll
you
sort out your
alive,
little
Volo.
brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
See invisibility? Okay, fucking worth it. Although now I've lost one of my cool glowy eyes. But I can see invisibility. Which, now I think about it, not a single enemy has used yet in this campaign. Cool. Have you ever played Dead Space 3 or 2? I think it's 2. There is a scene in that game. There's a scene that requires you to pilot a gigantic needle into the player character's eyeball. A very alarming scene. So, Makers, was that the second
You recognize
The
second buff you normally get?
It's the owlbear cup you rescued.
No.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand. As he approaches, his foot lands on a dry twig, snapping it in half.
Oh no, a twig! Fuck! That's my cat. Lying next to me on my bed some days. And I'll move my hand too quickly and she'll be like, oh fuck! And she'll do her little, like, pretzel crab stand dance. And go all puffy at me. And then she looks at me with such disgust in her eyes. fucking exclamation point. I'm just trying to sleep until it goes away.
Do you want from me,
Okay, whatever. We're gonna leave that exclamation point there until I'm done with things. Yes, look at the giant piles of gold, which contain significantly less than what this giant pile appears to be. RPG logic. Ooh, what is this Seluna's dream? This is nice. We're against advantage on attack rolls. Hell yeah. This is also nice. Anything else? No. I'm getting like Helm's Deep vibes from this. You've got to toss me!
Anything of use?
Oh, that's surprising. No Sindlin and no real good girl. Coming out of the woodwork at the phrase, you've got to toss me. Very surprising.
What's hiding here?
I'm encumbered. Okay. Jimbo. Precious. So, cool. Just a little bit of stream lore for you here. This is Timber the Squirrel. In our last playthrough, we picked the kick option for Timber, but we missed, which allowed us to have a little chit-chat, and Timber survived. In this playthrough, we did not miss. And we were shocked to discover that we kicked this poor little squirrel to death. So now, as penance for our unforgivable sin, we carry poor little Timber's corpse with us wherever we go. Poor Timber. So sorry. Makers is totally okay if you fall asleep. Like, honestly, I know that people literally come in here to fall asleep while listening to me. So, I'm glad that people feel comfortable enough and safe enough to fall asleep while having me in their ears. It's quite wholesome, if you ask me. we're gonna throw a quick save here. We have another major fight on our hands.
Don't linger. Death is but a word away, of course.
What? What is this thing fucking weak to? Thunder. God damn it. I don't have any thunder. I do have thunder magic. Look at me go.
Ready. Got to move.
Kill me and you'll be hunted down like a dog. That is already the case. That is not a threat anymore. Ooh, we are 4 followers away from hitting our hitting the next milestone for followers, 200. The data sphere grows.
Best be on my way.
Still on my feet.
How do you miss an incapacitated target? Wowee.
Feet can carry me.
What? Leave my fucking steel defender alone.
Two steps at a time.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
Okay. So far, we're doing okay. So far. No! Don't do that! Punch! The fuck? God damn it, I just punched my spiritual weapon.
I don't fancy their chances. Outflank, outsmart.
Oh, god damn it. Oh. I gotta quick load that one. Oh, that was all going so well. For anyone who wasn't watching, I just yeeted Lae'zel down into the abyss, and I have no more revive scrolls left. Small brain.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. Okay. Maybe we can use bigger brain tactics than we did just then. Can we get onto that wall? Oh yeah, we can. Maybe. What do you mean? The path is interrupted. Bullshit. Oh, it can jump down there, though. Nope. This does not seem to be a viable option.
Lost in thought.
At the ready.
Shit. Who spotted me? Ah. Okay then.
Never a dull moment. At the ready. Eager for battle. Objective noted.
Let me recite their demise.
This way.
What path lies before me?
Missed this. A better position.
Onwards. Nice.
No holding back.
Job of Starion.
Finding my
One shot, one kill, baby.
I can't even catch my breath. With haste.
Oh shit. Well.
Still on my feet.
We're committed now. honestly, these shouldn't be too much of a struggle. In fact, if they all bundle up like that, it's gonna make my life really easy. Oh, these are so far behind. Just do one of these. I do love how like absurdly far Lae'zel can leap.
Outmaneuver them. The blade will not bend. Making my move.
Nothing important is ever easy. Don't waste a step.
Summon the best boy. I can summon Scratch. Fuck yeah.
Knight to King 5.
Heading there.
Oh man, Cora, I missed your message. Sorry. Of course, said gross. I love horror movies. I've seen some gory stuff. Eyes and fingernails is a no from me. What's your favorite horror movie, Cora? I think one of my favorites is Event Horizon. Love me some sci-fi horror.
Over here.
I think horror and not just horror, but anything that seeks to build world and build tension by using the world is always going to leave a more memorable experience than something that just goes in for like the cheap jump scares.
No time to waste.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
How did I get hit by cloud? Okay, I guess it is super tall. Fair.
Creator, destroyer. Swiftly now.
Hello there.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move. Might be useful.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Let's hit up a camp.
Has to put my hands on everything.
Anyone talking? Nope. Best boy, baby boy.
The cub pecks at a crimson splash on his leg.
Oh, baby.
The cub looks at you with glistening eyes. With a sad hoot, he holds out his paw, revealing a wound.
Guys, don't fail me now. That was close.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
The air is ripe with
Gale,
magic.
come forth.
Let's go.
Must speak to animals. Use your magic.
Up for debate.
What? Where's his voice? Where's your voice, Albert? The fuck? That bugged. What a weird thing to bug. Albert lost his voice. Well, he is friend.
I swear you've grown since I last saw you.
Look where Sooty did land. My
What do
pleasure.
you want, Scratch?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know.
Coins.
Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Oh, good boy. Okay.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step. Better not be cursed.
Very well.
I am fury. I am death.
Nothing will stand in my way. Have to keep going.
Let's spill some blood. Let's go.
Hey, cool. How's the cleric leveling going? What level are you leveling up to, by the way, if you're still around? I'm assuming from level 1 to level 2.
No gloom, all doom. Let's light them up.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Cats. Okay, I know how to deal with that. That's not so bad. No! I didn't want to attack her. Need non-lethal.
Fury. I am death.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. One day, I'll catch a break.
enemies fall.
And it will.
I won't give in. Still on my feet.
How did she go in the wall?
Never a dull moment.
Battle of wits.
Hacks.
Shall be done.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
What's Stazza gonna do? Just sit there and think. You. Wow. Literally just sat there and thought.
Can't slow down.
Time to strike.
Stupid eyeball.
Make way. Survival is all that matters.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
The dance macabre. Make it hurt. No holding back. Finding my way.
How are you inside the wall? Oh, I saved her, technically.
Got to focus.
I don't call reinforcements. Fuck you. Finally.
Fury. I am death. Another fight. Let's go. Invenium Diem. Secure.
Go for the throat. On the victor's path.
There we go. Finally.
Mine is the advantage.
Can't give up.
fucking stop calling reinforcements. Just die.
Time to strike.
E. Fine.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay.
This feels good. Time to move.
Oh yeah. Have some of that. And some of that.
The blade will not bend.
Attack weapon. Stop healing yourself. What is soul run? What does soul run do? Next weapon does an additional 3 to 9 fire damage? God damn. God damn in that.
Need to act fast.
And go.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
You bow, or you
Pop a quick save here. Just to make sure that I don't accidentally kill her. Okay, we are toggled on for passive attacks. So in theory,
no choice but to keep going.
she shouldn't die. If I can actually land a fucking hit.
This is my time.
Seriously. Nice. All of your things.
I'm ready.
Say hello to my little friend. That's right. Come to me. Holy fuck! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I don't have any revive scrolls. Now I've got to quick load it. I'm glad I quick saved it there a second ago. Ugh, I hate saves coming. But I also hate not being able to revive my dead party members. go. Go down. I'm taking all your shit.
Time to push my luck again.
This time, you're gonna fucking die.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. One day I'll catch a break.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Need to find a way forward. Don't mind if I do.
Maglubiet, your axe got broke. Your whip don't sting, your priest's all croaked. Show her your face and we'll take your eyes, then chuck you down a goblin size. The absolute will make you kneel, beg and grovel and bleed and squeal. Goblin poetry, everyone. Wasn't that delightful?
Still alive, so that's progress. If not over, then through.
By the way, Core, if you enjoy goofy voices and have like 20 hours to burn, I have a full playthrough of the game Higher by Supergiant Games in my VOD. And I end up voicing like 24 unique characters in that game, all with different voices. Elegant pen strokes trace out a map of the local area. The goblin's den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Kionthar waves across the bottom where the largest river flowed. 3 additional locations are annotated. Caravan, goblins, is scrawled to the northwest of the camp. Troll house, gnolls, marks the far north territory. Forest, supplies, hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east. Beneath, in small letters, between the laurels. Yes.
Take yours.
Let's do a long rest. See if we can't recruit ourselves a drow. So yeah, in Pyre, there is precisely one character that actually is voiced. So everything else they just go like, and then there's a bunch of text. Oh, babies. Don't fail me now, dice. Unbelievable. Fuck you, guys. Can't believe you've done this to me. Fine, I'll burn my inspiration on it.
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
My babies. The achievement that I just gained is called "You have two hands for a reason."
Nothing. Both animals look fine, watching you expectantly.
It's true though, we only involved a second hand in order for more efficient petting. Octopi, in fact, are the most efficient of petters, apart from the fact that they reside in the ocean. Which does tend to diminish their petting abilities significantly. Where's the drow gone? It vanished. Went and had a little nappy nap and the drow vanished. Where's the drow? Alright, nothing there. Good.
Indolence breeds madness.
There is work to do. No time for dally.
Why is there a quest marker on
Might find something useful.
Ragslin?
Ready and willing. I venture forth.
What would happen if
At least
I
things have
was
stayed
to
interesting.
speak to dead? Oh, core memory. Were you around when I to hear me explain why I'm carrying the corpse of a squirrel on me?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Eternal glory, ours. Absolute binds obedience.
Okay, well,
Need to find a way forward.
he's dead. I was vanished. I suppose. Actually, yeah. Let's go over here. I see unexplored sections.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Hell yeah.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless useless as the rest of them. The Gladiates looked out for me since I was knee-high to a walk pup. Bollocks to this absolute, I say, and bollocks to you and all. Ha! Look at where the absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Alright, Mr. Goblin, go
Anything of use?
go do goblin things. What? Oh. More goblins. Yeah. Look at that efficiency. 3 for 1, baby. And a miss, of course, a miss.
The lance board is set.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
Good job, Dagger Cloud. That spell is very, very OP,
No time to rest.
in my humble opinion.
Path lies before me.
Anything else to loot in here? No. Just one of those to see. Gotcha. Oh, it's ad times coming up, folks. If you have been sitting around for several hours watching me, please take this time to stand up, give yourself a good stretch. You can get yourself a drink and go pee. You only get one meat suit. Please treat it carefully.
No traps, please. Here goes nothing.
What did my perception perceive? Where does this cave now take? Oh. Okay then. That be an alternate route. Can I do anything with these spider eggs? Ah. The next question is there any reason why I'd want to destroy all these spider eggs?
Very well.
Probably not. Onwards. The ad break is finishing now. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I apologize that those things have to run, but I would rather inflict 3 minutes of ads every hour on people than I would inflict new joiners with pre-roll ads. Disgusting pre-roll ads.
All right. What now? Very well.
If anyone's looking, don't feel shy to say, don't feel too shy. Come and say hi. I don't bite. I am just a friendly dad on the internet. Currently, I'm very confused. Right, I remember now. I have to go this way. Find my druid.
Let's see.
All right, let's go get Papa Halsin.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Wish I had a bag of holding too.
What's in here?
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Well, that does seem reasonable. This is not the way I'm meant to be going. I'm getting myself quite turned around here. Right, Halsin's over this way. Now I remember. Onwards. Prison key.
Let's have a look.
In amongst the suspicious meat. Oh, god damn it. Get up. Better. Oh shit. Okay. Is there anything of use in here apart from barrels of water? No. In there. Where the fuck did Halzin go? Halzin? What? What is happening? How do you misplace a bear? Chat, I've lost an entire bear. Well, time to kill more goblins.
This way.
Death is but a word away.
Light on my feet.
No holding back. Coming through.
Okay. Hello there. Goodbye. Oh snap, I still have my non-lethal turned on. I don't want that. No, no. Goblins don't need non-lethal. They just need to die.
On my way. What should I do?
Deaded.
Victory awaits.
Yeet. And dead. Oh, there's another enemy up here. Well, okay then.
May the dice roll in my favor. On my way.
Two more.
Wow, so much
Damn.
peace.
So many enemies.
No holding back.
My cat has the zoomies.
Where do I go from here? Blood follows me everywhere.
Hello there.
Talk to me. On I go.
Murder in town for you. Another one.
My path
How
be
many
true.
goblins? Goodness. Okay, Lazel. You can do this. But maybe not, because you ran out of movement.
Where do I go from here?
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh,
Nothing
yeah.
will stand in my way.
Oh, but we turn that on.
Blood comes easy these days.
I need aid.
Mistra Rill. This is my time.
Let's finish this. My path be true.
The amount of movement spiritual weapons have is pathetic.
Allow me to demonstrate. On the victor's path.
Shit.
I won't give in.
Let me take my turn. Die.
Never wanted the easy path. What's inside?
Pop save here. Oh boy.
Let's end this.
Well, hello there.
Tale for the ages.
How's it going?
With pleasure.
How is your Thursday, Miss Erotic?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh yeah. 4 enemies and a cloud of daggers. Boom. Look at that.
Battery favors the fearless.
Efficiency. Ooh, Baldur's Gate 3. I can't watch the spoilers, but I'm doing good. Just watched a BDSM action rom-com. That is a lot of different genres packed into a single piece of media. That's impressive. Going pretty good. You have joined me and a small army of people who are probably asleep. Which I'm totally okay with. Kind of wholesome, actually. Cuddly stream, that's right. They came to Dad for the comfies.
Try me.
Dagger Cloud is doing work. Need more of my casters to know that spell. Oh god, there's even more coming. God, I might get overwhelmed here. Blip. Blip. I see that. That would be a good idea. I've been sitting for hours. Oh god, this is going rapidly going south. Stop. Oh god. Hell yeah, Starion. Good dodge. Lazel's just tanking everything. Okay, we need more things to attack.
Time to meet your maker.
Oh, come on. How can you miss something that's the size of a fucking door? God damn it. Please don't crush the ball bag. We need that. God. Okay, we're on fire. It's fine. Totally fine. Kill everything. That do be the plan. Is to inflict the most violent of murder on these goblins. Have some fucking smoke. Did that even cast? I don't know. Alright, they ill. A little bit of heals. A little bit of run over here. A little bit of murder. Yeah! A lot of murder. A little bit more murder. Yeah! Even more murder. Get him, Lizelle. Get him, spirit weapon. Dead. Erotic, by the way. Dagger Cloud. Fucking amazing spell. This thing right here. Fucks. However, your party AI is just as blundersome as the enemy AI, and they will walk directly through a dagger cloud to get to your party leader. Oh fuck, didn't want to do that. Ow. Oh! How did that miss? Sorry, I'll get your shit together. Okay. Packed weapon time. Oh god. No! Stop summoning ads! Fuck you! Gonna be okay. My god, there's so many of them. Dump. We've had a good little stream today. We got raided by Bargain Bin Gaming. He's a good chappy. He brought in 26 new friends. No! No, Astarion! My precious, pretty, vampy boy. Where is Astarion's face? There it is. Just fucking die! Can't believe it saved against that. Absolute sack of donkey piss. Oh yeah, we are playing on the tactician difficulty, by the way. Hell yeah. Took it out and lost. Laser. Oh. Killing me here. Laser's getting smashed. Let me smash. Please.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Hey, Erotic, you've met unicorns in robot form, right? You must have met her. You have not. Holy shit! You would love. Here, let me display to you just a prime example of why you like her so much. Give me a second.
To make a long story short, I shoved a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
That came out of today's stream.
Best be on my way.
That's just kind of the... That's par for the course for unicorns. Which is why you're going to love her. Or not the only thing that she's shoved up her ass, and that's not me. Not me being judgmental. Yeah, let me see if this will... That's gonna work. Oh, it did. My fucking clip player decided it wasn't gonna play a clip. I've done heinous crimes? Oh, I know I've done heinous crimes. My fucking goofy hot tour, or tour, has been inflicted on literally hundreds of people now. Oh, yeah. Gore. It's such a great little sound clip though. It's a complete sleeper because people hear it. They've all heard the what's one thing a woman can do to blow a guy's mind in bed, and they expect it's going to be the regular ass clip. So then Goofy comes in and everyone's like, what in the fuck? What in the cinnamon bun fuck is this? It's amazing.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
Yeah. Get fucked. And you get fucked. And also you get fucked. Everyone is getting fucked. Free fucks for everyone. She has a Shago outfit as well. And if you didn't catch the reference to her name and her branding is built around the Robot Unicorn Attack game from like 2001. You know, the one that had always I will believe in you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, oh love, as the background music. That game was fucking incredible when it released. Both as like a viral thing and just as something fun to play.
Another fight. Let's go.
Like a whole generation of people discovered the band Erasure from that game. Alright, Crawler is on low health. You are on low health. This devout douchebag can die. Fuck you. Yeah. So, Erotic, do you have Baldur's Gate 3? Are you playing it? Do you plan to play it? If so, when do you plan to play it? Tell me the things. Donk. Dead. You know, it's always sus when somebody starts a sentence with, well, it's complicated. Pray tell, how is ownership of a game complicated? Get down from there. God damn it.
On I go.
Alright, who's hurting? Where's laser at?
Swift and lethal. Can't give up. Take you.
Because I don't have the money and I also don't have a lot of time. Let's play Divinity Original Sin 2 first? No, you don't. They're not even in the same universe. They are, however, made by the same company. I have to! Are you playing it solo? Or are you playing it multiplayer with other people? Because with multiplayer and with other people, it's so much fun. I've never completed it. I got close to it and then my group fell apart. And then I was like, well, that's that, I guess. Oh yeah, get dunked on.
Push my luck again.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
So you got any plans for the weekend? ESM?
Time for some bloody work.
This guy up here, he's contributing a whole lot to the battle. Look at him. Good job, Cracker Cures. Gotta play multiplayer, but you know, it's hard to get people together sometimes. Hit me up. We'll figure something out. If you wanna play multi, I'll absolutely play multi. We just gotta set time and a date.
Take two.
Swords meet sorcery. Their worst nightmare.
Ah, got him. Beauty.
I am fury. I am death.
I am fury. I am death.
Let my name be known.
Relaxing most this weekend. More movies with loved ones. Get to relax after getting stressful responsibilities done. I found out 2 days ago that my son was going to be at camp all weekend, which once again makes me happy, but also makes me sad. I was looking forward to quality time with my kid, which I will now not get again because of camp.
Step quick.
The scouts group has failed again to add me to their mailing list, but his mum is a cub leader or a beaver leader, so she's in the know and let me know. But I wish I would have known earlier to kind of, you know, steel myself for his continued absence.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with.
Time to get going.
Better than nothing.
Not on my mind. And, well, in it.
He's gonna have a ton of fun. Like, he always loves it. So ultimately, you know, I'm happy for him.
Something good here, I hope.
Russia's ring. Ooh, movement speed
Better make
plus 3 meters.
Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Don't mind if I do.
Bet that'll fit in my pack. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Eat all the food. Food. Ooh, dwarf leg. Gross. I'll just take the pig bits, please. But yeah, so what I'll probably do, instead of, you know, hanging out with my son like I would have been doing, is I'll probably figure out how to get into the Windows computer downstairs that I've forgotten the password to, so then I can set up a Minecraft server on it. Ooh, there's some nice armor. Yes, more scrolls of revive. Yes, thank you, goblins. Getting alarmingly short on that particular supply. Alright, sort these by weight. Hide armor. Balance. Gain 1 to dexterity and checks. Nice. Ambusher. Gain 1 to initiative rolls. Off to Astarion you go. Ugh, encumbrance rules. I hate them, but I also know why they exist. It's to stop pack rats like me from just breaking the game's economy so easily. Also, erotic, there's a reason why I'm carrying a dead squirrel with me. I'll tell you once you're back.
Seems simple enough.
I need a tankard or something. I wonder. Nope. Oh, good. I'm so glad I climbed up there to find that. You need to go up here, though. I once met a wizard in Tamar who went and corrected my grammar. He said I can't cast no spell till I enunciate well, so I'll beat him to death with a hammer. What we got here, boys? Ha! Book of poems, he says. Privy roll more like. You know how poems make you feel stuff? Well, this one time I was dreaming about this ogre, right? And he was huge. Ran straight at me, and I give him the biggest kick to the nashers. Woke up smiling, I did. Is that a poem or no? Fucking love goblin poetry. Truly an inspired species. Okay, so there is a scene in Act 1 of this game, which we're still in. This is Act 1, where you meet a squirrel and it immediately attacks you. And in my first playthrough of this game, which I never completed, I went to kick it, but I missed. So in my head, I was like, okay, nothing bad happened. In this playthrough, I did the same thing, but I didn't miss. And it died a very bloody death. And I felt so fucking bad for killing this adorable little squirrel. So now I carry it with me as penance for snuffing out its adorable little life. It will be my companion through to the end of this story. But I can't give it a nice little grave. I don't have the option to dig it a grave. The most I would have been able to do is like shove it inside a barrel somewhere. You have to try harder. I'll just fuck a hole into the ground and then put it in there. My character doesn't even have a penis. Get those fingies in the screen. Oh, Eddie. Yes, please. Okay. I have looted all of those things. Now, there is the matter of doing all my looting over here, and then finishing off the rest of the goblins that may be lurking around. Here's some. There's one of them. Cheeky gobbos. What? FFS. This sounds like the frustration that can only be created when a child does something really fucking stupid. Alright, let's spam some alchemy here. What do we got here? Music box. Fun. Does it work? It works. Taking it. Thieves' tools. Taking them. The Purge Palette. Midwinter edition. Let us read. A series of recipes accompanied by anecdotes about the meals in question. This is a twist on the traditional dwarven eglach stew. These non-dwarven who can't translate that, don't bother. No point frightening yourselves. Just make sure that once you've burned the alcohol away, do not add the dried venom. Substitute it with some other sour, whatever agrees with your milky constitution. This is my best Gordon Ramsay impression, by the way. As to how I discovered this one, back during my watchman days, a drow thief I caught spiked my supper. The look on his face when I quaffed it down was near as good as the stew. It's fucking raw. I just got an achievement for reading 100 books in a single playthrough. Oh damn, 100 books already? I'm still in Act 1. Big shit. Oh, I'm talented. I'm special. Yeah, you are, Mr. Goblin. But you're also going to die.
No holding back.
Concentrate.
It's a shame the goblins are trapped being generically evil and you can't convince them to be goody goodies. Or at least not just comically evil.
What's hiding here?
I would like a goblin sidekick. They are full of sass.
On my way. With a flick of the wrist.
Because I'm full of sass. Full of ass. By a point. I hate it.
Let's have a look. Looks empty.
Hopefully one of these people will fail this. I mean, will pass their survival check. And actually notice something. That'll be pretty groovy. Hey. Good job, Gale. Kind of diggy hole. Diggy hole. Heck yeah. Oh,
I
God
don't
damn it.
think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest. You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Oh, sassy. Sassgate.
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Can you go to all this trouble?
I told you
I don't understand
already.
why.
I surrendered my memories.
We've got an
for the
ad
sake
break
of the mission.
coming up, folks, in about 5 minutes, or maybe 3 minutes.
Must be protected. Duty demands it. Once
If you don't
I
like
fulfill
ads,
my
like me,
mission, I can have my memories
and you
restored.
have the funds available, consider subscribing. It would really help me out. I really appreciate you. It was a nice chat, but I really wanted to look in here. So, sponge. Someone been having nice little baths down here. Oh, they've been cleaning. Look at that. They've been doing some laundry. What lurks behind the waterfall? Trap!
There's a trap.
God damn it. Fuck you, Lae'zel. They disarm the trap and Lae'zel's like, "Yay." Just jumps all over it. Going full on lurking now. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you for the lurk. ESM. Have a great rest of your evening. Hopefully I'll be able to catch up with you tomorrow. Great. Childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorns this crumpled letter. Oh, this goblin, it's in love. Dearest Your Excellency, and most prettiest Minthara, you might not remember me. I ain't nobody important after all, not yet. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Boss Ragslin. You looked right at me when you told him that if he was as good as killings as humans as we was at plucking poultry, we might be worth a damn. That made me feel proper special to be recognised like that. Next raid, I'll spill so much blood the Absolute will have to notice me. Then I'll come to Moonrise and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and the gammy eye. Clagger. Oh, little goblin's in love and now he's dead. The ad break is finishing now. Sorry for the ads. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sitting through them. So patiently, so peacefully. You all comfy cozy. ESM. I do be loving some comfy cozy. But I'll also settle for just the first syllable. Come. ESM says, yes, I am very comfy. Good. Ooh, there's a ladder. Okay, good. Been trying to figure out how to get up here and down here to do things. I need to go over here. Get this book. Must read the books. Reading is life. Literacy is life. Read books. Get smart. Get smart. Earn money. Earn money. Spend money. Oh my god, but again. Fucking encumbrance. Sword, I wait. And a 1. And a 2. And a yeet. I miss looting this dude. No. It's reading time. On Goblins, My Life Among the Conquering Hosts. A book by Volo. An excerpt from Volo's forthcoming guide, Goblin Society, My Life Among the Conquering Hosts. It has often been noted that goblins are cowardly, tending to flee from robust challenges and scattering far and wide if their leaders are felled. I tell you that it is not always so. The goblins of my recent acquaintance, fine though uncouth fellows, by and large, have a fiery courage, fueled by their love of the absolute. From the mighty magic-wielding Booyag to the lowly muck-troubling pariah, they seem more willing to fight and indeed to die for this new god than even the most stalwart devotee of Helm or Tempus. So far, I have been unable to discover the domain or provenance of this emboldening deity, but with every hour that passes, I come closer to the truth of the matter. For now, know this. Priests and trusted devotees of this god, even be they goblins, are capable of wielding more powerful magics than even I can conjure. We have read that book, the Mage Weave, or the Weave book. Can I pick this up? Yes. And I shall take the Volo book with me. And a 1. And a 2. And a yeet. Ow, my legs. Come on, everyone, you can do it. Just yeet.
Let's see.
Fine. Hopefully, I do this. Yeah. Convenient. Should be a few more goblins up here that require murdering. Oh. Did not notice the goblin Christmas tree over here. Beautifully decorated with skulls. Oh boy. Does appear to be a rather larger contingent of goblins that I've been betting on. Forgot about that. God. How fucking dare you? Excuse the fuck out of me.
This will do nicely.
Now, I'm gonna proverbially and literally fuck you up.
This is my time. No time to waste.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Speed ward time.
Swift and lethal. Make way. I wonder if this is worth the cost. At the ready.
Let's have a little fun.
Of course.
Do a little bit of dashing.
Well, so much for peace.
Goodbye. Quit, miss. Come on.
Make it hurt.
On the victor's path. Making my move.
Blessings.
Ow. Heck yeah.
I am fury. I am
Fucking slay.
my path be true.
Cleaving time, baby. Get fucking cleaved on. Unacceptable. Again. Unacceptable.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Over here, twit, twat, twirl.
Hell yeah. Starion brings down another. What a champ. What a Chad.
Nothing important is ever easy. Light on my feet.
This is my time. Finding my way.
Okay. Slowly but surely whittling them down. Faster than they can whittle me down. Alright, Shadowheart. Do the thing. Get some.
Got to move.
Fucking wrecked.
Victory awaits. On the move.
No choice but to keep going. Have to keep going.
Oh. There.
With haste.
Blood comes easy these days. Anything of use?
That is that.
These boots have seen everything. What's in here?
Hell yeah. Love that.
More for me?
Get some more booze for the camp. I knew that was going to encumber me. I'm just being a little loot gremlin now. Sort a weight. Holy shit. Send those dies back to the camp. Oh damn. 20 more pounds to play with? What's in that cave? What is it? What I should be perceiving?
Trap.
Oh. No! Just stand still, you fucking lunatics. Jesus Christ, you're gonna kill me. You give me a heart attack.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay. Here we No! Okay, good. I've got 2 inspiration. I have 1 inspiration. I have no inspiration. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? 3 rolls back to back that I failed. Ow.
I've got a long road ahead.
And here I go.
Light on my feet.
Oh, I see. This goes into the witch's territory. I don't really want to go there yet. Oh, what's over here then? Hmm. Oh well. Give me something buried in this tree. Seriously, everyone failed.
Here goes nothing.
Get chat, everyone.
Just thought of something.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. or we're walking into a trap. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
But hear me out here. Power.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
Alright, folks. This is a excellent point for me to pop a save. Pop a raid. Let's go. Into it. Folks, for those of you still awake, lurking, listening, thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. The follows, the subs, the bits. We are at 196 followers out of 200. We are so close to our follow goal. Let me give you a raid message here. No, don't end stream. Why? Are you planning to lead someone here to raid me? So, great stream and have a great night. Because, I mean, if there were a raid coming, I'd just keep going. I've been going for like coming on to 9 hours now. 8.5 to be exact. Here's my raid message. I bring you a sleepy army. Raid time. 10 viewers, 12 viewers, 16 viewers, 18 viewers are ready to raid. 19 viewers are ready to raid Cinderlane and in 1 second. Once again, folks, thank you all so much for being here tonight. Have a wonderful rest of your evening or morning, depending on where you are in the world. I hope Friday treats you very well. I hope the weekend treats you very well if we don't see each other. My stream will be starting late tomorrow because of real life responsibilities. Thank you once again for being here. Thanks, Roddick. I appreciate you. You're all good boys, good girls, and good non-binary pals. I'm proud of you all. You should be proud of yourselves. Here comes the raid. Good night.